Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. So, yeah, we made it to the DLC. We had to be at least level 30 to get into the DLC. Although, being here has proved its merit. They're tough enemies. What can I say? But yeah, might do a little bit more running around here in the DLC. We basically just wrapped up this one side quest in there, which unlocked a whole new quest for us to do. The objective was to get to that one cave to upgrade the staff. I still kind of want to try to do that. We were trying that at the end of the stream, last stream, but that was proving more of a challenge. That and not to make excuses, but I was struggling with one hell of a migraine at the end of that stream. I had a headache that came out of nowhere on me. But anywho, let me get the stream set up here real quick, and we'll get going. Hmm. Okay. Dim this. Oh, additional kill the light. All right, get out of here. Where was the door? So we're way up here. We do have this campfire. Obviously, there's got to be a couple more in here. Just have to be more careful. Kind of triggered. There's a lot of big, scary fucking enemies in this little section of the mountain.
So much for being careful.
I like how there's. I don't know if it's just a snow buildup, but it kind of looks like there's tracks right here. Just stay up on this ridge and bypass all that bullshit right down there. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, anything of the big ones are fun. I don't like those shellback things. They're hard to kill, pain in the butt. But the bigger they are, yeah, when you start using the rope caster, it's a lot of fun. I was going to crafting. We need squirrel and we need fish skin.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah, the Glynhawks they can be a bit of a pain in the butt. What do you call them? These guys, the Terror Blast arrows, they work pretty good on them. What is this? Just a thing?
Need them soon enough.
Like a bunker. What's left of one? Well, this kind of like bypassed that whole bullshit. We're actually might gonna make it in here.
Another frost claw. Better be prepared.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important to keep stock on supplies. I can't keep enough Echo Shell in stock. I need all the Echo Shell. Haven't run out yet, but I've gotten pretty low at times.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
How? I'm gonna go back down the path a bit. There's got to be a bonfire. Yeah, just jump in. Oh, there's a bonfire there. Oh, that must be that house I'm seeing. Yeah. Damn it, where'd you go, you little shit? Oh, nice, it's a settlement.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has... Then I'm
Clear
the
that
one
up
who can
later.
throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Aray?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Well, there's another one of those towers.
Survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
Rocks again. I suppose not even death is permanent.
And then the weather just changed.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. I might not be alone down here.
Yeah. Yeah, that only means one thing.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it. Here's one of the metal birds.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the invisible one. Or the corrupted ones. Ooh. Interact with that?
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Nice.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here. Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk cat... technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines. They have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Oh. Jesus.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I could use my focus to look around. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Mounting rail. That's what I want. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge. Me? Me?
Damn it.
Stocking up.
Well, it's a little easier than I thought it was going to be.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
I'm all for it. Holy fuck. Way back here.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
We waste our time. Painted cliff or no painted cliff, the challenges we face remain. Shall we all die beneath the claws of these new machines just to satisfy our...
Deep den, silenced by rising waters. The sand near Sunfall is
Remember,
as thick as the snow in the cut.
when the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Songbird.
It was
No more music. What's all about?
Aloy, got a proposition
Hunting? What purpose do her paintings serve?
Shall we stand around and talk? Do we have responsibilities to...
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
The old Storm Yield's bandits freeze in their sleep. A coward's fate. The only one fit for them.
I'd march over to Stone Yield and take on those bandits myself if their leader didn't have that fiery cannon.
So, machines in the south.
Just so she could cover it in paint again?
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you You are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Ooh. Wow, that's almost double damage. Well, not really, but for spear modification.
This bull underestimates. We will not bow.
Okay.
Rain's done. Animals will pick up the noise.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Fine goods for a fair price.
Fine goods for a fair price. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick
These
of it.
aren't goods, they're necessities.
These aren't goods. They're
It's
Would you
not
like
what
to
I
buy
imagined when I was a
What's in
boy,
this bottle?
but it's decent
Looks
work,
like Alita left
keeping
a
the
few
city
things
safe.
behind.
No, I'm awake.
Ugh, smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
Stock up before you're on the road.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
To do a job that Carja could crack in a day.
Check out these wares.
When you're in the thick of it, these aren't goods, they're necessities.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't pass up genuine craftsmanship. Won't find better wares.
Buy what you need, leave
Buy
the
what
rest.
you need, leave the rest.
Only the final.
Fine goods for a fair.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. The boat. This looks promising.
Is that you? Stay back! It's not safe! Gotcha! Get out of here while you can!
I'm not gonna leave you like this!
Huh. Nice jump there.
Be careful! jumps! You did it!
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time, too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Really. Thanks for the help with that snap maw. I just need a little more time here.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Why keep this all secret?
The troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Yeah, it's pretty much Romeo and Juliet.
Who's a troll?
Star-crossed lovers.
I'd be
There
planting
isn't
in the
a
garden and he'd dump worms down my back.
suicide pact
I
involved.
hated that.
Although living on an island
last
with
few
snap
months we'd
maws
meet
would,
here and
you know,
everything was different.
almost fall in that category.
We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Sick of hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe I think fought on
Traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Quite a few guards there.
As soon as it gets a little hard,
Maybe there's another way in.
Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Get back in the capital, easy to see. Here they now plenty of food over there. So what if they do? They make them fight.
King Jiran only understood strength. He would spit on us for this.
Never seen a
Not mention to fight again. Standing around is not what I signed up for.
What are you gonna do?
Quietly.
Found him! Over here! Broke!
die.
Only the moon.
It was as inevitable as... Sick of hearing him scream. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Sure. Things that gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save you. Get back in the capital, easy as you please. Sure, they got plenty of food over there. So what if they do? Make them right.
Look alive. Don't let her get past you while you gape like fools.
Never seen a man take a beating like that, and he still won't talk. He's got heart, I'll say that for him.
How long do you think the ceasefire will last?
Till we don't need it anymore.
I hear we got something in the works. Don't know what it is.
Don't care what it is. You shouldn't either. The less we know, the better off we are.
From Shadow...
Yeah, it'll...
Lost him!
A troll.
Not gonna die! Eat him as dead! I'll be good! Stay on the move or perish! Some blood! Yeah! Come at me! Ah! Grant me victory! Fire coming! May this crush me! Something broke! Bad! Let them darken the sky! Done?
Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida. I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, Tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita. Look out below!
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics. Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they did.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a Trawl said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a Trawl. Even to your father. A Trawl would have wanted you to remember that, and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl.
It's about a Trawl, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A Trawl? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war.
Check out these wares.
It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry,
You'll like
Father.
what I have for sale.
I wish I'd known all this time what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Leave the rest.
It won't ever be right that a Trawl died. But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known all this time what she was going through. But I'll get better.
There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Might regret this. I'll tuck that away. Oh, great.
Weird grouping of campfires.
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming. More coming!
I'm on target!
Cheers, man.
Oh, useful.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
I guess I can go down this way.
Keep that for later.
Glinthawk!
For Meridian!
Please stop. Just for a moment. Nora, could you spare just a moment? Nora, please. I need to talk. I'm not sure I'd have done the same. Makes me think. Thank you, Nora.
Oh, you're so big.
More Glinthawks.
Damn it!
I'll find a use for you. Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Oh.
Follow up. There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. Whoever did this must have left. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting Snapmaw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Ibasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back. They're angry.
Good God.
Got it. Now to bring this back to those hunters.
Dude.
Right on target. Ho! Can't be too prepared.
Get going.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
One second. Okay. Oops, wrong button.
A moment of your time. Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
A creep. Holy cannoli.
unwilling.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the Lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the Lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Is rising in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge. Hell then.
Blast of a compressed air from this close range can strip armor components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable. The shotgun? Under tear.
This is a good day.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the Lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the Lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Ah.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, it's a school bus. Why are you so hard to hit?
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Oh shit.
Full already.
Oh, there's two of them.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Good lord.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, so...
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago.
I've become trapped somehow!
Rough waters. No
I'll
way
buy
I'd
the
be able
floor.
to
I'm
swim.
pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck!
The lock positions. Helpful.
This is
a perfect opportunity to do a good deed.
Another holographic interface.
Clear your conscience
There must
for
be some
whatever
kind of
cruelties
code.
you may have committed.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Unless you're not one of those fat moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap maw, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya? Snap maw probably couldn't fit through the door, or climb to the door, or understand the function of doors. All right, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap maw. Or I've imagined you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. Would that I could tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here. After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although, if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience. Help! I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stump. Oh!
Are you all right?
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Whoops.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got 2 hands. I've got 2 hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
Yeah.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better. Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and, doing the honors? The other valve is just across the, raging flood waters. You might find a way to the other valve somewhere up above. You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted-out old-world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? Drive straight through 100 of those carts. The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Where would the old ones want to float around families?
A tub of stagnant water. Charming. Never know when I might need these.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Yeah.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety resting platform. Might find a way up.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
That's funny.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it! I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just exploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name! We need one.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve.
These will keep.
1,000 little problems to solve. 1,000,000 minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Gildling, he called me Gildling. Gildling, he used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man, but dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve balls. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, find. That's what makes a delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
I love how this multi-ton chunk of metal, she was the deciding factor. Talk about weight distribution.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan!
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way!
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... gobbled it right up.
Hey! This guy is almost like on a level of Tism, like
We'll find
Mark
out
Norman,
after I've killed it!
just without all the swearing and farting, which is a good thing. How the hell did you get way the hell over there? Oh!
That wasn't a warning.
dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the, ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but... Never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here?
Shells
More
were
old
not
world
focusing on
treasures,
right now.
perhaps? This
Recording,
place is
okay?
full
We're not
of
even
surprises.
in the band meeting.
Should we have a look?
Counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valve... All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
I don't know. I got Mist and Riven in my wish list, so we'll see how unconundrum I can make myself one of these days.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that?
See?
Smells like a forge-side morning in the claim.
Bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry.
Wow, that's a crazy. Of course, this thing doesn't do corruption because we got to get the shadow version.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room... Would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely! Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
Yeah, but this just leads back to this room.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to. What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well... Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I don't know. I was hoping I was going to get able to keep this.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire
Until you
claim,
see how she
and
acts
she
in the
wants to be
sequel.
modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that. You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Ooh.
Need them soon enough. Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Jesus Christ.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Oh my god.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Hard sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bones don't sell.
horrible.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power.
How do you know the word intonation?
No one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned
People
them
don't know
by
what a
ear before
car
I
was
walked,
used for.
strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Drain the flood.
Let's see. What shall I play next? The echoes are different off wet stone. The sound is warmer.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
As long as you've got a skilled shaman on the trail with you, a good hunt means a good harvest.
With their ridiculous ideas about women, how many great warriors have they ignored?
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen
Kyla, let's see how you survived. Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Your song has kept me company in your absence.
Not afraid of heights, are you, Sakuli?
What's to fear? A drop from this height, I'd just make one more painting.
Ray said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their werak.
I'll see you again.
If you do find any pigments out there, don't put them on your tongue.
I'm not even going to ask.
The Banuk of Song's Edge are our own breed, and we deserve a painting unlike any other.
As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to lead her.
Now that the Tallneck has been set free, it's just a matter of time before it stomps on someone.
That's the spirit.
The daemon cannot force the blue light from the machines. Only
Yeah. Nah, buy this one.
Couldn't Sakuli spend her time fishing or... Scrubbing devils or hunting? What purpose do they have for?
They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banakai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet.
Well, I guess.
It's on to me. Do? Go quietly. Glad I found this. Good. I can use this.
Gang up and fight! Make 'em
Works good at close range.
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Come out, and I'll make it quick.
Forget about traveling light. You can see them. They can't see you.
I think this one's dead.
Now they've stopped wailing.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Them Nora Braves were hiding in the trees. Never saw them coming. What's brave about that? You know the best thing about a duel? Easy kills while focusing.
Come on, then.
Let's take her down!
Lighting up the signal! Damn it! Almost had the signal!
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Why?
Gonna get ya! Need another run at the signal.
I'm calling in reinforcements.
Right here, you sawed-offs! Gonna destroy you!
My turn.
Another woman in the Hunter's Lodge. Next, there'll be Ronnie in the lodge. And then...
Should have brought a cart.
When will the Sun King finish them?
Legs. Terrible.
That's a load off.
Saving these for the trail.
Machines grow more bloodthirsty every day. The sun is still displeased. Too hot today.
Ah.
She said her lover was killed by machines. I'm sure it's a lie, but
With so many dying recently. It's a good lie.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Okay.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Vod saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
They sent you to a rock for 2 years? Is this some kind of Karja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. chances are, I was there before.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
$50? Really? 50?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Fish and squirrel.
The water's colder than a winter morning. I am a marksman. Some kind of figurine. I think it's Banuk. A quick way down.
Scared the shit out of me. Raccoon, fish, squirrel. Here we go again. This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Peace. At last.
Oh yeah, the blast thing.
Any one of us could have died.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Defend ourselves against that.
Terrifying my life.
Maybe? Maybe not.
How could this happen?
You were lost without outside help.
Well, that's new.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Durval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Heard something.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Found him!
Taking down this dungbag. From Mainspring to the clan!
You made a big mistake!
Remember your training?
Derval's...
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
See what happens. Like with the Vanguard.
I can kill you from right here.
Let's find her.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Saw me. Here we go.
We can flank them! Go! Try that. This is for you! This is what you—
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Go!
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Oh. Okay.
No room.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa.
You'll die as soon as we
Please.
show up.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Pretty sure you already did let her down. But hey.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
Not that big.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. A letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister. Just give me some time with Ursa.
Definitely not scrap. I'll find a use for you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
Glint Hawks. This must be Pitchcliff.
Like this? I gotta
Oh, good. Found the water.
fight from behind cover!
Can't see.
Too great a gap! Yeah!
Take him down, this dumbbag.
No quarter!
It's the third
What
flop
made
we
these
faced
Plutox
today.
attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Carja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Why do you think the Carja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Carja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Carja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Carja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bung. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Carja's behind all this.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb, even in my best years. But I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Surely one as small as you couldn't climb so high alone. You can accompany me
That
to the
car
workshop.
just said the workshop was near. I really regret talking to you again.
Well, we'll call it a stream here for tonight. We'll pick this up again in the not-too-distant future. Thanks so kindly for hanging out, checking out the stream. We're making our way through this game. Not too bad. Lots of running around, though. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, have fun, and we'll do this again real soon. Cheers, folks.